Listen, everybody. I was gonna go online sooner. I may or may not have passed out and taken a nap. So I was gonna go online around like 6:30, but yeah, sometimes the door was open, the weather's nice. I passed out for a bit. So hello, welcome in. 16, 7.5 on a stack. We can do a little bit better. 14, 7.9, nah. And I'm also kind of disappointed. I got a code red, and have you ever seen a size? 2313, no. See, it's busy. Nonstop. 16, 8.4, that might be the same offer. 5 for 2, no. I've never seen even Grubhub. 6 for 2, we can do better. It's a busy night. I like it. So I got this random 16-ounce little thin code red. I'm going to have to get another one. This is expired. It's expired. From the gas station here. I mean, it's not well, it is kind of crazy. It's March. Five Guys, 12 for 5.3. I think we can take that one. Yeah, for like 20 some minutes. 12.55. Now here's one for, no, that's a stack. 12.55 for 5.3. Over $2 a mile, and it's for less than 20 minutes. Yeah, let's take that one. There's offer number one. Sodas don't expire. Well, it has an expiration date. It says March 23rd of 26. So it's expired. I mean, I don't really care. I'm not that picky, but March, April, May. And I should have known because I've never seen this size. This is a weird bottle. And then it had a little dollar. It has a little dollar sticker on it. So I knew if I get sick, if I can't make videos, John, Nana Bear, Valley, Jade, welcome back. My AR, I gotta check. Yeah, it's $1. I'm not gonna take it back. I'll get another one. Hey, Jonas, welcome in. Kendra, Mark, Tyler, Joyride. I mean, it tastes fine. Exactly. Red 40. Does this one still have Red 40? Didn't they ban Red 40? Yep, it has Red 40. Didn't they ban that or no? That's hilarious. All right, guys. Thanks, Mike. Be safe tonight. It's not going to be the customers that's going to get me. It's going to be the code red that's going to get me. Again, if I get sick, why am I putting the window down? If I get sick, we know what it was, all right? Collectively. You're going to be like, Mike made such good videos. It's a shame that what got him in the end is what he loved the most. Mountain Dew Code Red. Well, guys, we got our first offer, $12.55, going up here to Five Guys. 5.3 miles or so. So I like that offer. And again, I was going to go online around 6 and I just passed out. So SB Mom, welcome back. They've got 2 years to comply. All right. Until then, we'll enjoy the Red 40. Yeah, it's like, it's not as like carbonated. It's not flat. It's not as punchy as it needs to be. I'm going to get another one somewhere else. I had a feeling when I walked in that gas. I used to go there all the time when I lived in the Strip. Like, I had a feeling when they had a random hodgepodge of sodas. I'm like, there's some like Sprites I've never heard about it. A clear Sprite cherry, A&W root beer, some, I don't know what it was. I'm like, I feel like they just stocked whatever soda they can get for the cheapest, you know? Oh, you know what? There's a BP up here. I'm on time rate. I could run in there real quick and grab a code red. I might. I mean, I'll have time. throughout the shift. Make that money. Thanks, Mark. Hey, Abdul, welcome in. All right, you win this time. I'll get it eventually, not this second. It tastes okay. See, when I unscrew it, like it's not as. I don't know. What's the over/under, guys? Would you drink a 2-month-old expired soda? I mean, those are like the easiest things to keep in stock because they don't expire for forever. But this guy had some, so. And like I said, I've been there plenty of times. Anyway, welcome. Hello. Let me film. If you're new here, I also film the videos. So let me do that real quick. This is going to be a hilarious start because of the soda. Oh, Lord, no, never. All right. Let me ask the audience then. Which way am I going? I'm going down towards... Hold on, let's squeeze past this light. Excuse me, everybody. We made it, trust me. I need to go offline with Grubhub. Okay. Here we go. Random question. Would you 2-month-old expired Code Red that is in an odd, thin shape that I've never seen 16 ounces, it's always 20 ounces, for $1? Well, that's a situation I'm in tonight on a beautiful, mild Saturday in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Make money with different gig apps. This is an important question. I told our live chat, if you want to watch live, tap the notification bell. If I'm not here in the coming weeks, put your condolences down below in the comments, okay? He made great content. It was so entertaining. The red dye got him. The expired red 40 got him. Part of me wants to drink it. Part of me wants to just like throw it away and buy another. I'm going to get another one, but welcome. Speaking of things that are red, DoorDash. I got this one. It's like $12.55, 5-point-some miles. Oh, it's going to the Oakland Five Guys. I was going to say, where am I going? Ideal Five Guys location. But knock on wood, they've been decent. So yes, how much money could you make around like 9 p.m. or so on a weekend? Late night out. I did not know it was going to this Oakland location, guys. That's fun. The dollar price tag gave it away. I know, right? SB mom. I was gonna say, like, I've never seen like a 16.9 ounce thin Code Red. And between you and me, this is the juice that you come here for live. When I opened it, it did crack. But like I looked at the little nozzle area, like the tip of it. They're having a little party up there. Maybe a reception or something, got a bunch of lights going. Yeah, it looked like cloudy and like kind of black. I'm like, I shouldn't drink this, but I'm really thirsty, so. Your multiple apps are Grubhub and Instacart? How's Grubhub for you? You only accept $10 and up, Tony? It's a good threshold. I like $10 offers. This one's $12.50 for a single. We made wonderful time. I'll take it. I don't love this Five Guys. Students are gone, so there's plenty of parking. Wonderful, wonderful. Can I fit in front? All right, let's debate what happened on the Mountain Dew. First pickup. Thanks for being here, guys. I also get a lot of shop and pay. I was gonna do shop and pay today. Again, I passed out at like 6. I napped for like an hour and a half. Shop and deliver will come this week. I'll do it, sometime this coming week. You guys are very vocal in the live chat today. I appreciate it. All right, I'll be right back. as fast as you can get for a Five Guys. Not too bad. Not food poisoning. It's that expired Red 40, guys. I mean, honestly, there's a lot worse things that could be expired than a soda with a trillion additives. So, welcome in. First pickup done. My energy is stellar because I took an hour-and-a-half nap. Again, I was gonna drive at like 6, but I passed out. So, hello, welcome in. What's up, Jen? Welcome in. For those of you just joining, I bought a 2-month expired Code Red in a weird bottle shape, 16 ounces, which is what? All right. I won't keep going on and on about that, but that's the latest. Yeah, Lake 30. Isn't that crazy? Like, what is that? They're just dyes. Now, when I get groceries, I get the Poppy, which is like a lot better. It doesn't have all that junk in it. But when I'm grinding, the body craves the junk. I gotta get more of my workouts. That's for sure. You're fine. Oh, I know I'm fine. I'm messing around. Crazy that they sold that though. And the guy put the dollar sticker right over the date because he knew. Anyway, pickup done at Five Guys, 12:55. What was it, by the way? 5.3 miles, something? Yeah, 12:55, 5.3. Easy. Why am I going on the Parkway though? Oh, I'm going to Greenfield. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll go to Greenfield. Go on the Parkway for a half second. Should I go on the Parkway? Should I just go the back way? I'm gonna go the back way. I don't want to go on Greenfield right now. Or the Parkway. You just got home from a murder mystery dinner. I hope it was fun. What do they have for the actual like meal? What was the dinner? If you saw it, you wouldn't buy. Exactly. This is video evidence, by the way. What's hilarious is I'm still drinking it. Your Honor, the client took repeated sips knowing that the soda was expired. The convenience store can certainly not be held liable. He talked about the expiration on his live chat as shown here. Right? Charlie Brown murder mystery. Stuffed shells. Wow. It's been a minute since I've had some like Italian like that. Stuffed shells. Stuffed chicken breast, carrots, green beans, dessert. Nice. Right, Al? Nice. That sounds cool. Your Five Guys are a lot faster than ours, says KB. Yeah, they actually were moving pretty good in there. Like I said, that's really as fast as you're going to get for a Five Guys. I was only in there for what, 4 minutes or so? Well, thanks for being here, guys. We have 19 likes already. You can like the live if you're watching on your mobile device simply by doing this. Tap, tap, double tap the screen on mobile. Or if you're watching on another device, if you can like the stream, consider sharing it with someone who does gig work. Thank you. Now we're at 20 likes. I've been doing gig work, researching the industry for 10 years now. I started right here in Pittsburgh. Oh, 28 likes. Oh, thanks, guys. See, sometimes I got to give you a polite nudge. And people are like, oh, I haven't liked it yet. Thank you. Yeah, I started in 2015. Mad Season with a $2 super chat. Everyone, please like Mad Season's good evening. Good evening to you. I appreciate that $2 super. Yeah, I started with Uber, Lyft, and then I added like everything else. DoorDash was 2018, shipped around then as well. Instacart, you name it. Flag, Spark, You name it. Lime scooters. I've done them all. And the whole goal is to help you make money in the gig economy. We created an iOS app, ShiftMate, M-A-T-E, ShiftMate, to help you track and optimize your income. It's the only app that is going to actually grade you on what actually matters, so you know exactly what to improve. ShiftMateApp.com. Walker, Christopher, which apps are you using tonight? My main three: DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats. Typically, it ends up being Grubhub and DoorDash, those two. I'm sorry, Uber Eats and DoorDash. But I can add others if need be. See, I feel like it's a nice, pleasant evening together, you know? It's like nice and mild. It's like 76 right now. What is the temperature? Let me see. Oh, no, it says 63. It feels a lot warmer. Does anyone use the DoorDash card? Yeah, Tyler says the red card or the crimson card. I've been using the crimson card for my purchases. And you know what I like about it? You guys might want to consider this for like finances and stuff. Do what you want with your finances. Which, by the way, I would kind of like to talk more about consumers' finances, like spending, budgeting on the channel. Let me know if anyone would be interested. Maybe first extending our reaction series to financial TikToks, because I've overspent on a lot of dumb stuff, and I think it would be interesting to go over car payments, overspending, and have some commentary on that. But anyway, I've been using that Crimson card. It's a free debit card. It is a deposit-only card. So your earnings are deposited to that Crimson card. You get 10% cash back until I think maybe the end of June or something. They extended it. As a perk of using that, again, there's no credit pull, it's nothing like that. And what I've been doing is using the Crimson card for my discretionary spending, as in like my play money, whatever I want to spend it on. And I can only spend from the Crimson card. So I can only spend what I make. So everything else that I make from like YouTube and stuff like that, it's untouched. So I've been playing around with that. It's been working out decent. So that could be a good idea. If you're trying to budget, then you only spend what's in your Crimson card. Basically, the only thing that you made, or the Uber has the Plus card. Well, they have two cards as well. Hold on, there's a Plus card and there's another card. Uber's version of it, you can do the same thing. That's my point. And then, like, let's say you're W-2, because most people are doing this stuff as a side hustle. You try to not touch it as much as you can. Obviously, there's like bills and automatic withdrawals you might have attached to your bank account. Hi, Karen. Welcome in. How often do you buy cars? Not often. I mean, I've only had two cars. I had a 2010 Dodge Caliber that I bought out of college, new. And then I blew it up because I didn't change the oil, because I was struggling with money back in San Diego because a company that I was working for went under. And then mainly it was that. The company couldn't pay us and they went under. So I couldn't, I didn't have any money for oil changes, and I kept putting it off and then it blew up the engine basically. And then I got this Passat used around 30-some thousand miles. I think I bought it 33,000 miles. And I think I paid $18,000 for it. That was maybe 2018 I bought it. I forget. I bought it for $13,000 to $18,000. I forget how much money I paid for it. I'd have to check paperwork. So yeah, I mean, now we're at 98,000 miles. We're going to be hitting 100,000 soon. And then in 2021, in December, I ordered a Tesla Model Y Performance. I've been very blessed with doing decently well on YouTube, and I got that car. That's my personal vehicle, and I still have that. Took delivery in March of 22. So I'm going to run the Passat into the ground. It's going to be my gig vehicle. And then once this becomes cost prohibitive to repair, it costs more money than it does to just get a different car. Then I might just use my Tesla for gig work. It's going to be paid off in about 16 months. I'll get another personal vehicle for leisure, and then I'll use the Model Y for gig work. It's a nice car. I want to keep it nice. It's a 25 mile in this Dodge Durango flying up and over the hill when there's narrow streets because of the street parking. That's why you don't go 45 in a 25. Anyway. One Pay. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, I mean, I know Spark has something. They actually just updated because it used to be Branch Wallet, so they would deposit into a separate account called Branch Wallet, and then I think now there's that One Pay thing. I would do DoorDash, but Spark, they deactivated me. Trying to get reactivated, but Driving $1 a mile but getting $270 Quest bonus infusion worth it? That's a great question. Hold on, I got my delivery coming up here. Leave it porch nice. Yeah, it's fine. This is really back here in the neighborhood. On the dead end. Got it. Beautiful evening here in Pittsburgh. Very nice and mild. Is it almost the last house? Yeah. Okay, got it. House number? Yeah, it's that one. All right, got it. Ugh. On the dead end is when a car comes. How, bro? On the dead end is he? Can I squeeze through? Can I? I don't think he's gonna be able to. Can he meet you? Okay. I'm gonna need some space. All right. On the dead end is when the car comes. What are the odds? I actually didn't get to complete that delivery because there's no signal here. Hold on. How do I upload the photo again? Take photo. There's no way for me to upload it. I think it's the little help thing, right? Yeah. Thanks, Jose. Yeah, it's spinning. Come on. I have one bar. There's no service. Oh my gosh, there's no service. Oh, this is fun. This is first delivery. It's so seamless. You know what I might do? I'm jump on the Wi-Fi on the other phone. Let's try that. Okay, there we go. Reach drop-off location. Poor faux signal. There we go. Continue. Continue. Confirm. I can't. It's asking me to take a photo. Do I just have to do the black photo? I guess. All right, there it goes. There it goes. All right. All right, back. Interesting. We're back. I still got one bar. I have to make a. Okay, orders are coming in now. Where am I? So I think I'm making a right out of here. Hey, Toya, welcome back in. Nope, that was not the right way. Or was it? Wow, my GPS doesn't even know where I'm at. That's crazy. All right, let's go back online with Uber. Everything's spinning because there's only one bar here. 3-hour shift? 65, nice. All right, I'm just gonna stop somewhere here so we're not driving around. Oh yeah, we're kind of going the opposite way of where I want to go. Got it. Let's just stop right here. $13 for 8. 13 for 8 again on a stack. Yeah, I know. What's up with me and the apps glitching this week? I know, right? $16 for 12 trip radar. Oh! Oh my gosh, give it to me. Go. No! Oh my gosh. I gotta film it. I screenshot it. There is no way. I hate trip radar. Trip radar, you're garbage. Oh. Hold on. I'm looking for requests. Delivery done. Easy, easy. I don't like trip. Wow. So trip radar is when they send it to multiple drivers and couriers at the same time. And I screenshot this. Okay, look. I missed a trip radar. It doesn't say the restaurant because it has the matching screen in front of it. If it was even real. Hold on, there's like no service here, so my orders aren't even coming through. 1840, 8.3. Do I take that one? Let's see if we can get better. I missed out on a $34 offer. And it was going maybe 6 miles, 5 or 6 miles. And I tapped on it instantly. And Uber Eats awarded it to another driver. I do not like TripRadar. Why is that one on TripRadar anyway? Why is that not just an exclusive request? $34. I don't know the restaurant because, again, the screen was blocking it. Can you imagine if that was real? All right, I just wanted to vent with you. I'll be back when I accept one of these. 8 for 9. No. Yeah, guys. $34. I missed it. Your app is glitching too. Coffee hour. 12 for 4 on a stack. That was insane. It was 34.07 going like 5.5 miles. I can see it. I screenshot it. I don't know where it was going. I tapped on it instantly. So frustrating. 17 for 11. No. Jeez. Techno Uber Eats. And you also had Grubhub Skip Cart. Nice. I got you. 22 for 22. There's a lot of offers, which means it's busy. 17 for 14 now. My AR is surprisingly at 22% for those that were asking on DoorDash, which is, hey. I've never done pro shopping, no. 12 for 9, no. Wow, I can't believe I missed that 30. I would have been so happy if I got that. $34, 22 for 14. Again, assuming that was a real one, you know? And now we sit and wait, guys. That's all we can do. You know? Sit and wait and reminisce on what could have been. It wasn't meant to be. Back towards downtown, there's a $3 for 2 delivery quest, but it's only in a little pocket downtown, so I'm not in it right now. I tried Roadie and I barely get any jobs. Louise, I'm not sure if Roadie has a ranking system. I can jump in here. Let me see what they got. I'm looking at Roadie. I don't really see anything. They might, though. They might have some kind of a rating system for priority or something. We're still waiting for offers, guys. XD, I know. I think they announced XD in Pittsburgh. I'm pretty sure. I still need to fix my Roadie account. 17 for 14. No, jeez. They keep asking for my bank info, like my banking info, but I keep putting it in there and it never accepts it. So I need to contact them with that glitch. I feel like I've already contacted them about that glitch. They don't respond. Yeah, I didn't think they had a rank consistent banks, Jen. These are all not good enough offers. I'm declining. $16 for 13. 25 for 13 on a stack. That's decent. Almost $2 a mile, but I don't know. It was Wingstop, and I want a better margin. I can't imagine getting that many order requests. You're in LA, you only get 3 pings in 3 hours. Well, go watch the video I posted yesterday about the DoorDash earnings are hard to watch, or it might be titled $7 an hour on DoorDash. Because someone was saying that they only made like $7, $8 an hour. Roadie lights up like crazy. So Jen, you mean like the map? Like when they show you assignments in your area, you get a lot of assignments? No, Michael, you're doing rideshare in Houston? Nice. Good luck over there. I hate waiting so much. Can you imagine, guys, if we got that $34 offer and I was on my way making 34 on this one? That would be crazy. That would have been a ridiculous shift. Now I'm sitting here with one bar, hoping together. Yeah, we do get a good, your market sounds great. I've never gotten that many requests. Yeah, Pittsburgh's busy, but 8 for 5. Here's 8 for 4. As you can see, I can really, I'm declining all those ones. You know, it's got to be a little bit better. I want 15 for 4, 15 for 6, 7, or 20 for 9, if I can. And I mean like dollars to mile. That's what I'm saying. 20 for 9 miles. $21 for 10.3. That's pretty good. It was going out of the zone. It was on a trip radar. I declined it. I'm going real risky because I'm sour about that $34 one. I'm going real risky. I declined that. I didn't try to match, I should say. A lot of assignments, yeah, Jen. Christopher, I'm gonna keep talking about it. In fact, the more you mention it, the more I'm gonna talk about it. The $34 offer. You haven't heard enough. I say when you've had enough. I keep turning off the light because it's awkward when a car comes by. That's all. So, how about Grubhub, the hero? 8 for 8. Nope. Because you can see. Listen to how few Grubhub requests I'm getting. I'm not very bullish on Grubhub for the next 5 years. I know. Keep the wheels moving, Tony. $18 for 12. No. Let's turn on Skip Cart. I should get something on the regular 3, but we'll turn on Skip Cart. Skip Cart is the same kind of thing. It's 7-Eleven delivery, basically. Isn't that crazy? I almost don't have time to take a sip of soda because I know an order's going to come in. And I do want to respond as fast as possible so I can queue up another one if need be. 12 for 9, no. 23 for 17, no. I can't do it. I'd rather keep declining. I'm not going to accept those ones. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm going to have my own. I made $7 an hour. I know, right? 10 for 6, no. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good. Christopher. I'm not that worried about it. It just stinks. We missed it. It's okay. Well, I hope you guys like that reaction series. So, like, here's the content catalog right now. So, 5 years ago, I would do a lot of educational walkthroughs, how-tos, tutorials versus videos. And those just really aren't performing anymore on YouTube. Like people like the info. The educational stuff is definitely still has its place. But now I'm moving more towards the ride-alongs as you see. I'll still sprinkle in some educational stuff. 9 for 9. Oh boy. This is too long. This has already been about 10 minutes, huh? And then that reaction series is kind of new. So we have like that first shift series. Well, I'll actually react to shifts, But then we have that newer reaction series where, you know, I'm reacting to the TikToks. And I can do more in that series because I can grab a lot more short TikToks versus reacting to one video. And like, to be completely transparent with you, I try to be transparent with you. Oh my God, 21 for 15. Can I get one? That's a good margin. 9 for 6. Like obviously it takes a lot more time to drive and then edit for that, you know, longer video. So I like to sprinkle in like my own workload. I like to manage my own workload with like faster to produce content, like the reaction series, and then longer to produce content like the ride-alongs. Because I've already burned out one, so we don't want to burn out again. So I hope you're enjoying that new series. Hey, Boston Tom. Track and Hope, welcome back. Pandora, welcome back in as well. Happy Saturday. I can't. This is gonna take 50 minutes, but it might be worth it, guys. Let's take this one, I guess. Positioning is not good at all, but we've positioned before. We can position again. Yep, let's do it. Let's get moving. You've waited long enough. I've waited long enough. Put some hearts in the live chat. Tap the little heart right there. Send some emotes. We accepted an offer after waiting for like 12 minutes or so. It's not my first choice for positioning. Thank you for those live reacts. I see them. This is not my first choice, but we've already been waiting, and it's not bad. What Permanis is this? Where's it taking me? A homestead. Oh, okay. There's a Permanis down there. That's fine. Yeah, we've waited long enough, and it's a good offer. King of Veteran Dashers, welcome in. Steven, we're taking our second assignment right now. What's going on tonight? Making some money, hopefully. All right, filming. Good. I gotta turn around, don't I? Whoop. Okay. So I was waiting about 12 to 15 minutes there, which is not good. There's bad service, but luckily I have Wi-Fi in the car, so I jumped on that. So that was allowing me to get offers in. I need to turn around. I see headlights coming. Where are they? Come on. And another one. Yeah, we're doing a mix of apps. Someone in my back seat, well, they get a free rideshare ride. Another? Bro. Well, I could have gone because the other car went. Do I go for it? Do I go? No, he's... Do I go for it? All right, we're going for it. They're gonna have to wait for me. Yeah, we're good. All right, sweet. Anyway, so I was waiting a little bit longer than I wanted. Sometimes there's nothing you can really do there. They were sending a ton of offers, a ton. It was just like 9 for 6 miles, 10 for 11 miles, 13 for 10 miles. That's not what I wanted. You know, I want you to get $1.75 paid per mile, ideally $2 to $3 plus. If they send you rapid fire orders, or even like, you know, more than you're used to in your marketplace, it's busy. And then remember, if multiple apps are doing that, because both Uber Eats and DoorDash were doing that, offer, it's busy. You don't have to really settle. Now, at one point, you got to think like, all right, I'm waiting too long. Let me accept something. I don't want it to be like, you know, an awful offer. But just think about that. So I accepted this one, $23 and 60 cents on a stack. I've been saying I want $20+ stacks. That is $10 per offer. Again, for your market, you're going to have to judge, can I get $8 stacks? Can I stacks or 10 or $8 each, $10 each? You're going to have to decide what your market supports. Here in Pittsburgh, I know I can get it. So I didn't want to wait too long. 2360, only 9.4 miles. So well over $2 a mile as well. Caveats, because we can't have it all. That $34 Trip Radar would have had it all. But anyway, the positioning is awful. The positioning is going way south, east to West Mifflin. You know your city. I know Pittsburgh. There's stuff down there. We were just by Kennywood, which is north of West Mifflin and Duquesne. We positioned back before. So let me go take this $23 bomb and try to position back towards the city again. There you go, guys. No BS Fan, welcome in. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Oh, I wasn't recording with the other people there. That's lame. That's lame. Hey, I was gonna say no BS Vet and the $2 Super. Hey, Mike, how you doing? I'm doing really well. No BS Vet has the green name. That means they are a channel member, Team VIP. If you want access to our VIP membership, our Behind the Drive member series, I'm going to be uploading our post show from our recent reaction video. I was going to post it today, but again, we get out here late. So it'll be posted late tonight, if not tomorrow. So members will get even more content now in our post show. So as many videos as I can, I'm also going to film a post show, which is more real, raw, and uncut, hotter takes, and that's exclusively for channel members. Click or tap the join button or go to youtube.com/yourdrivermike/join, I think it is. Thanks for being here. No BS Vet, thanks for being a channel member. If you're not a channel member, or if now's not the right time for you, don't worry, you're not missing out on any content. Normal content, I should say. So. Yeah, it has been a minute. What gives? Anyway, there was a question, but I get a 200 and what was it? I don't know, 200 and some dollar quest. I think it was like $230 or something. Great question. So the way I think about batched bonuses, a batch is you complete a certain amount of deliveries and then you get a bonus. There's quests and there's challenges. Those are the two batched bonuses. So after you do it, you get that extra pay. So if you get $1 a mile, but then after you do the batch, you get an extra $230, yeah, it might be worth it. You're going to have to run the numbers. So think about that. I'm waiting here. I got to move over lanes. There we go. So think about that. Like if I made $100, right? And I drove 100 miles. Now I made $320 or $40 for 100 miles. So now I did $3 a mile because of that quest. Absolutely. So you got to run the math. 100% you can take longer offers, lower pay per mile if the additional bonus pay is going to boost it like that, yeah. Crossing the Homestead Bridge, right? Oh, wait. It wants me to go down. Why can't I just go down? It wants me to go all the way. Oh, okay. I know where I'm going. You just pulled a 1130 to 9, made over 200. I can't do my mental math, so I don't know if that's good or not. Instacart keeps sending you challenges. Not well, Jen. You're you're leaning into Instacart. By the way, Jen, I'm gonna send you an email. Okay, I was interested in having you on the channel for another interview because you're doing a lot of that card stars in ranked shopping. So I think that would be good to highlight to our viewers. Maybe we can work something out. Have you on the channel again. Charles, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. Do you have a problem with the GPS? Not really. I'm using the in-app DoorDash navigation. Not really. I mean, it's not perfect, but usually it's pretty good. All right, first pick up down here at Permetti Brothers in the waterfront. I picked up from this area. Now it's busy down here tonight. It's a beautiful evening. It's a little bit later, but parking might be a little tough. Let's find out. Here's Permanis. Okay. Parking spot. That's handicap, isn't it? Yep. You know what I'm going to do? We're putting the four ways on right here. And hopefully they don't yell at me. Now, How do I fit this in the bag? Sideways? Sure. A little bit longer than I... You hate how the DoorDash bag collapses and you try to put it... That's exactly what was happening. But, like, if you go to the Dasher Supply store, they have bags that are more rigid. I think it's in my trunk. I have one of them I could show you. It's like their premium one. It's actually too stiff. It's like the other way where like it's kind of bulky to carry and stuff. It's a good bag. It's just a little bit more bulky. So pick your poison, whatever you want. What a nice evening, guys. Thanks for being here. 87 of you in here. 54 likes. Can we shoot that up to 65? Double tap the screen on mobile or like it on your respective device. It is a beautiful, clear, mild evening here in Pittsburgh on a Saturday. Tons of people out. Parking lot's full as we're leaving the waterfront in Dave & Buster's. And all your pizza bags are from Papa John's. I got a Rubbermaid commercial one, and it's really nice. I like it. We're going to use this PT Cruiser as a block, as a pick, just like that Spurs conference final game that was on in, what is it, the Spurs and the Thunder? Follow it? But that, what is it, Wembenyama? Guy's crazy. He's crushing. Yeah, the premium hot and cold, because we got to do another pickup down here. Second pickup is at McDonald's, also down here in the waterfront. I did have to wait a little bit at that Permanis. So this McDonald's, hopefully, you got the premium hot and cold bag when you got 3,000 deliveries. I can show you. I want to make sure we're talking about the same thing. It's the one where it's black labels or handles, and it has DoorDash's white logo on the actual strap, right? Are we talking about the same one? The McDonald's looks dark, at least the outside, but I do see people in the inside, or the light is, wow. Why is it dark? Their entire parking lot is dark. There's one person sitting inside. The drive-thru was busy. The lobby. The lobby's open. What the heck? don't know if it's supposed to be open. Let me run in there. Another guy's parking right next to me. No, they said drive through. Oh, I said I just got out of line. Do I cancel this one? The drive-through's now it's like super long. Super long. But this is like a $23 offer. I just get out of line. That's insane. No, I might cancel this. The drive-through is ridiculous. What do I do? Do I cancel this one or no? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another guy that's coming in here. Why do you all want McDonald's? I got out of line and like 3, 4 cars got in line behind. That's insane. Oh my gosh, there's so many cars. There's so many cars. The guy in front of me just went in as well. I think I canceled this one. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cars got in front of me in that 10 seconds it took for me to leave the line. That is unreal. We are around the entire building now. Why do you guys want McDonald's? It's garbage. Oh, yeah, this truck is leaving. One person left. This is crazy. We're around the building. Well, the one guy left. Man, come on. Of all the restaurants, you want McDonald's. There's 23, it's 2360, 9.4 miles. It was quoted to take about 50 minutes. Delivered by 10:32. You like Shop and Deliver after the video with Dimitri? Nice Shadow. Do I cancel or no? I mean, it's again 23. I think I bite the bullet here. Man, this is bad. How did 4 cars get in front of me in those 10 seconds? And I should have known because the lobby said 10 o'clock. Darn. That was such a mistake. I should have just stayed in the line. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. This is because there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that person's trying the lobby too. Unassign it. I think we unassign it, guys. Yeah, we're so far away from the window. I think we unassign this one. But my completion rate is already at 93, so I'm gonna really have to like not cancel after this one. All right. What if I put issue with the store? Order has a long wait time. How about what if I tap on that? See, another car is leaving. My completion rate is gonna get down to 92%. Worry free. I have to wait. Yeah, wait until I get worry free. Fine. You're right, guys. You're right. That's 10 minutes, right? 10-minute wait time is worry free. All right, let me put in busy long line immediately. I'll tap on that. All right, yeah, let's try that. Oh, wait, is someone else leaving? All right, well, 3 cars have now left the line. So there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars in front of me. Well, it was 8. So yeah, worth. What are these girls doing? These workers. I don't have to do anything for the worry free, right? Doesn't it just pop up? It says you can now cancel worry free or something, right? Yeah, because my completion rate would drop to 92%. Not like I really care, because like 90% is like the threshold, and I'm never gonna let it get down there. Man, I knew I shouldn't have got out of line. Well, I tried not to. I kept my car in line as I opened the door, but then once both doors were open. Yeah, it's automated. Yeah, it's gonna give a pop up. What are these girls doing? I don't know what they're doing. They're like staying next to my car. They're on the phone. I don't know if they're waiting for an Uber. Man. All right, let me film this. Let me film. I made a mistake. That's funny. We can all look back and laugh at this, right? Oh, my camera's dead? Oh, it is dead. All right. We're moving. Did that give it enough power? That's fine. I'll let it charge. I pop up after 10 minutes. Thanks for watching, Coffee Mom. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Don't make the mistake I did. I got here to the second pickup, McDonald's, and I got in line at the drive-thru. The parking lot is completely dark, but the lights are on. I saw someone sitting inside. So I was in line right next to the door, so I tested the door. I kept it in park. The door was open, and then the second door was open. I'm like, oh, okay, there's 6 cars in the drive-thru. Let me park and then go inside. I should have known, because it was like 10:06, 10:05. Now it's 10:17. Because as soon as I did that and I parked my car and I went to go walk inside, the girls walked down and said, "We're closed, drive-through only," because the lobby sign said 10. I mean, it should have been locked then. It was past 10, but anyway. So I had to get back in line, which is wrapped around the entire building. Now, in the time it took me to park and go around the building again, 4 cars got in line. I'm like, what are we doing? Now, the thing is, that guy just left, and 3 cars in front of me just left. But do I cancel it? This is a $23 stack. I'm still not even up to. There's still 1, 2, 3 cars in front of me, and then 1 at the order sign. So I'm thinking we're gonna do a worry-free unassigned maybe. My completion rate is 93%. It's getting pretty low. I'm in live chat here. Some people say wait. Some people say worry-free unassigned. What would you do? I should have just stayed in line. So don't make that mistake. I mean, usually the lobbies close anywhere from 9 to 11 p.m. Usually around 10 p.m. I should have known, especially when there's no like delivery people or customers standing. It did look like some workers in there. And this has happened to me before. I think I did this at the Wendy's that was like down the road there when the lobby was open. And then they're like, we're closed. then why are your lobby doors open? So what would you do? So I'm just gonna sit here. I've already marked. Like, make sure to mark when you've arrived. Tap on store busy long line or something like that, so you can get the worry free unassigned. That's supposed to pop up any minute now, around the 10-minute mark. What's going on? Hey, Mr. Adventure, welcome back. Man. We started well. And this order isn't even great because it's going so far away. That crushes me. I just hate waiting. You know? I hate wasting my time. So where's the pop-up? Any minute now, right? Where's the pop-up? It is our worst nightmare, waiting. And remember, we waited a little bit before this offer, too. Check where? Where do I check? Oh, yeah, check the cancel again. Yeah, let me try to cancel again. Issue with store. Order has a long wait time. Unassigned with no pay. Okay, not yet. Oh, wait. You're complete. Yeah, worry free, unassigned. Boom, there it is, unassigned. I'm going to say wait for 20 plus minutes. Long line at drive-thru. Who said that? Babe for win. Let's go. You've been unassigned. Yeah, and hopefully this one's not far away, but I feel like this is going to be far away. All right, we're out of here. Let's get out of here. I see you. Gosh. Good job. I have a camera, my friend. Most cars in the last 15 years have cameras. I see you. I'll beep right back at you. I did not flick them off. I gave a sarcastic thumbs up. For those of you wondering. We're out of here. Is this the one that's down in West Mifflin? Oh, of course it is. Let's go. Of course it's the Permane Brothers is the one that is going all the way down to West Mifflin. It says 12 minutes, 5.6 miles. Not the worst. People have no patience. Yeah, well, I have a camera. I mean, you can see I have a camera, and it's just funny. I had another guy do that one time. And again, I don't instigate. When I was younger, I would definitely take things more personally. But this guy was like mad that I was parallel parking. And he was like, I got out. And he was looking at me. I'm like, are you good? And he's like, you got, like, how close you going to get or whatever he said. I'm like, my car has 8 cameras. I was like, I can see you. I get it. I was sitting in the Tesla the other day, and this old 3 Series BMW was parallel parking. And yeah, they barely just kissed me. They bumped the car very slightly. So I get it. Sometimes and he had a camera. Sometimes even with cameras, people don't pay attention. So I get it. You know? And I got out. I checked the front of the Tesla. It was an old 80s plus year old guy. I'm not going to yell at him. There was no damage. Older than my dad. My dad is 80. So it's like, I just shook my head like, and it was a big space for him too. It was a 3 Series sedan. It's not a huge car. So I get it. You would have given them the double barrels. No. Let's be civil out there and not instigate, because you never know who is crazy out there, right? We're gonna get like half pay on this for all this time. This is gonna end up being like $12 or something. We'll find out. You know what? Let me film that we canceled this one. Yeah, we're in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. You got lucky, $33 stack. Headed back into your zone. Nice. That's a huge stack. I wish I would have gotten a $34 offer earlier. Uber Eats. I'm going to be bitter about that the whole day. All right, here we go. So thank you to our wonderful live chats and just keeping me on my toes and reminding me, hey, check for the worry-free unassigned. It's either going to be a pop-up, or in this case, I don't know if I screenshot it. When I went to cancel again, it popped up and said, worry-free unassigned. It says cancel with no pay. You don't get any pay, but it says it will not affect your completion rate. You can't cancel too much or you get deactivated. It's a 90% threshold. And I'm at 93 because I've been canceling a bit more. I didn't want to go down to 92, so we're at here. Unfortunately, the order that I did accept is the one going further away out of the zone to West Mifflin. Hey, I already got it in the car. What are you going to do? Yeah, think about that. It's in the hot and cold bag, but the customer's waiting, and we were not moving fast at all in that McDonald's. So you cancel when they tell you it's going to be 15 minutes, when you can surmise it's going to be 15. You like that word? I know, me too. It's going to be 15, 20 plus minutes because there's all the cars in the drive-thru. Use your cancellations for that. And then, the accidents, something, whatever, any other delays, right? Save them for that. So we'll see how much this Permandi Brothers ends up being, because I canceled the other half of this wonderful $23 stack. I hate doing that, but, I also didn't want to wait forever. All right, guys. Maybe mess it. Well, the customer can see them on the way now. So they're fine now. It says, your driver or Mike is headed to your destination. So it's only the one customer. They should be fine. Curvy and construction. That's right, veteran. That's what Pittsburgh is. Curvy, road constructions all the time. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully the Permandi Brothers pays more than McDonald's. Exactly. Man, that hurt, though. A lot of things are testing me today, aren't they? A lot of things are testing me. We had wait time between these two offers. We had the $34 trip radar that I missed out on. And then we had the long wait at the drive-thru. And then we had that guy that beeped at me. So life is testing me, but you know what? That's fine. We got this. I don't care. We have you fine people, almost 80 of you, 65 likes. Thank you. Like this live if you haven't already. Consider subscribing. All they do is help you make money in different side hustles and teach you stress management skills, apparently, right? Oh, and the code red. And the code red. I got scammed on a 16-ounce expired code red. It's the moon. There's a full moon tonight in Pittsburgh. I'm looking at it right now. That's what it is, right, guys? It's clear as day, or as night, I should say. The full moon is staring at me right now. That's got to be what it is, huh? And the Mountain Dew. What is going on tonight? That's hilarious. What a day. And we just got started. Trials and tribulations. That's right. Full moon and everything. I know, Sub-Zero. A blue moon? Is that something different? Or Xavius, thanks. Welcome in. Life tests you daily. Well, I know life can be tough. That's for sure. We had the drive-through when I got out of line, and I'm... Woo! It's been fun already. And by the way, get comfortable, because we're going at least until about 12:30 a.m., I believe. If not later. Take some of those late night runs together, okay? Cherry on top of the sundaes if a deer ran out in front of me right now. Blue moon, second full moon in May. Is that what that is? I don't follow any of that, so you guys are educating me. Let me in. Ah, Ian just went live as well. One of our moderators. It's Ian on YouTube. Ian, pop in the live chat. He just went live on Twitch. That's funny. Don't manifest it. I know, right? What time is it? It's 10:30 p.m. Eastern, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Once in a blue moon. Oh, that's where that phrase comes from. There's a nice matte Genesis in front of me. Okay. One of the few times I notice a Genesis. Nice. I don't know if that's a factory wrap or if it comes like that, or what are we doing? You can see the new guys. I'm gonna go live tomorrow because I just remembered. What about that whole personal shopper pilot program? I had a few of you guys send me emails and stuff about it. I didn't get that email. I didn't even read the emails yet that they sent me. I'm going to stream tomorrow. We'll go over that personal shopper pilot program. El Combo, welcome in. I'm doing good. We've had a lot of roller coasters. Again, this is why you join live, because there's always some funny business going on. Here's another very dark road, so let's watch out for deer. We're doing good. I took an hour and a half nap earlier. That's on top of about 7 hours of sleep, so I'm going to go until like 12:30 or 1:30. I'm feeling good. The guy in front of us is going pretty slow, though. Surprisingly, we're only 2 minutes away, so that's nice. You know what, guys? The original screenshot said deliver by 10:32. So by canceling when I did, I'm only going to be like 5 minutes late. If that. So I canceled at the perfect time to actually not miss out on any time. This did not take any longer because I canceled when I did. I just lost out on some pay, because of the cancellation. I like that. At least I didn't waste, more time. Boy, we're going 32. Speed limit's 35, which means you should go 38. Always obey traffic laws. Babe, for when? What do you mean about the new pay? For what? Oh, the slow driver is in front of me. Okay. leave it door. It says leave it door, and their notes say, I want contactless delivery. Okay. You'll get contactless delivery. This road is chewed up, getting ready for repaving. You ever have a random person try to steal your food? Well, I've had drivers that have already picked up my order, so I don't know if that was on accident or intentional. But like, when I'm out and about, no one's like trying to take the food. That's what you're asking. This is a blind hill. Wow, it's dark. It is so dark. Well, I'm glad we canceled when we did, because we're legit still delivering at the same time. So that actually helps the customer too, because they're not waiting really any longer. Where's your front door? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Is that a dead end road? Kind of. The door's open and everything. We are in the worst area. Not safety-wise. I'm saying like there's nothing out here. It's a complete neighborhood pocket. I'm gonna navigate back to Kennywood. That's like the closest thing. We're by Kennywood again, near Duquesne, West Mifflin. So Permanis is good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh, it's pitch black. I'm going to switch the zone because we're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there's peak pay in this zone. Let's go. There's $2 peak pay in this zone. I'll take it. See, and they gave us an offer. 9 for 9. No. Is Cranberry good? Like the area of Pittsburgh, or you mean the food? That will save you on-time deliveries. Yeah, I don't really care about on-time rate. It's all going to even out at the end anyway. I was more concerned about completion right there. I'm just navigating back to a retail area because, again, this is all neighborhood. This is another thing. If you drive in the suburbs, this is something you're going to have to deal with. Stuff is just a little bit more spread out. I mean for work. Oh, you mean the area of Pittsburgh, Cranberry area, township? I mean, I think so. I haven't really been out there a ton. Okay, yeah, we're pretty close. There's a Popeyes over here, and I did a pickup on the other shift. There's a pizza spot over here too that should be open, so we'll park over here somewhere. Here's a big plaza. Could I wait here? Is that a pizza spot? No, it's a laundromat. Yeah, see, they're sending me offers, which is great. 16 for 8, but it's on a stack, not the worst. I want to see if we can do a little bit better than that. And this is something I've never done before. I never would usually switch the zone, but I am finding that it helps so much because you're way too far away to dash along the way now. So if you're so far away, if you got pulled 15 minutes out of the other original zone, just switch the zone. Try to dash along the way back in on your own, but let them send offers in the new zone because otherwise they send you like nothing. All right, we're almost back to the this plaza by Kennywood, so I can park. And we are online with both Uber Eats and DoorDash. Let's click on Grubhub. $4, 3.5. Wow. This Popeyes is a hot spot on DoorDash. 10 for 8, no. That was a good positioning offer, but I don't think I have to do that yet. Again, I don't like all this driving, but we gotta do what we can. Huh. It's a Rite Aid. It's a drugstore here in Pittsburgh. They closed the mall, but there's cars there. Is that one actually open? No. All right, we're about to park. We're online with all three again. Once I park, we can go online with Skipkart too. Man, I do not like driving this much. I'm just eating up miles. And I already took the pay hit because we had to cancel, so it's rough. Smells like sulfur too. All right, coming up on Kennywood, Duquesne area again. Coming up on the Kennywood shops. Do I need gas? There is a gas station up here. Let's park at the friendly Get-Go. Get-Go was always a wonderful little pit stop. Oh yeah, I can get the other code red. Let's go get the other code red. One that's not. Oh, never mind. It's a standalone Get-Go. There's no store. Wow, that's so sad. That is so sad. Well, I might as well park, so. That is so sad. $10 for 6 on a stack, no way. All right, guys. What can you do? I mean, it's kind of slow. I don't think it is slow. I'm just in a bad area right now, which makes it even worse. I'm just out of position badly. I'm way down there. Man, guys. Wow. We started so nice, too. What was the first one that we got? $12.55 for 5.3. And then we got, yeah, and then we got this one, 2360, 9.4. Boy, we had a decline one. What a pain. How's everyone else's night going? Are you working? Yes, no? Are you relaxing? 72 likes. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Double tap the screen if you haven't already. We're hitting a little dead pocket together. Hey, Mockingjay, welcome in. Let's go. How's it going? Mockingjay, we hit a little dead patch here. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, you finished a 6-hour dash. Nice. I had to cancel on a $23 stack because the McDonald's was ridiculous. Ugh. Because there was a lot of cars in the drive-thru, and now I delivered the one. Actually, you know what? What was the other one? How much did I get for the other one that I delivered? You're getting ready for bed? 8-Ball, welcome in. Oh, there's 3 promos here. Oh, there's the one doesn't count. The one is the platinum pay bonus. Permanis. Okay, guys. The Permanis was $15.50. So I only lost out on what? 7 by 15? 8, I only lost out on $8. That McDonald's one was $8. So that probably was only a dollar tip or a non-tipping offer. So thankfully, the Permanis was the higher paying offer. It was $15.50. You made $205 today. DoorDash, Uber, Grubhub, nice. Oh, Mockingjay, we got there, and then it was a whole mess. There was just a bunch of cars in the drive-thru, and I decided to cancel. Yeah, Pandora. We canceled the McDonald's, and exactly, I ended up declining the lower paying offer. So it was $8. It was not worth it, guys. If I waited in that drive-thru, it would have been like 30 minutes, 35 for $8. You know, I'm glad we canceled that one. I'm near the only hot spot, so I'm supposedly in an okay area. The last order was $15.50. I'm pulling it up right now. So the you can't see it. Permanis was $15.50. You can't really see it. It flips the image. It's not me anyway. Wow, it's so dead. What happened? This is painful. I want to give you guys fresh, juicy content, and us sitting here, nothing's happening. Come on, DoorDash. Well, we're in the same spot as the other shifts. I'm right next to Kennywood Amusement Park, and we got saved on the last shift. Let's see if we're gonna get bailed out today or not. No, oh, you know what? Skip cart. That's right. Let's turn on skip cart. All right, skip cart is on. What else let's look at Roadie. Yeah, it's too late. I don't think Roadie goes this late. There's nothing on Roadie. What else can I turn on? I'm going to turn on Fantwan and Hungry Panda as well. Might as well. Here is a positioning offer. For 30 minutes. Where's it delivering to? It is delivering to the Hill District, not next to the VA. Okay. Do I want to take this positioning? I can't. It's under $1 a mile. It was 10 for 12. All right, let me go on with Hungry Panda. Oh, that's right. I'm too far away from the zone for Hungry Panda. Wonderful. Let's try Fantwan. Okay, we're online with Fantwan. That's an Asian food delivery app. I've done a video. You can look it up. What's on Poplin? Is there any laundry around me? What's on Poplin? Let's see. No, I don't see anything on Poplin right now. You don't like delivering at night? No, that's fair. I do have a headlamp. This thing's pretty nice. Hold on, what is this? Trip radar. UberX. I could do Uber, but I have all my gear. This little standard headlamp. It's nice. It's nice. Laundry, yeah. Yeah, the Poplin. Refresh what? Refresh what? You're at 235. 2 more orders and going home. Nice tracking. This pains me. Guys, maybe I should have taken that 10 for 12 miles. It was upside down. It was 10 for 12 miles. I'm all the way down here. Help me, guys. Help me. The city's all the way over here. Yeah, right down here. The city's all the way over here. Help me. Send me something. Oh, San Antonio won? Nice. I was hoping they won. And there's also a truck parked 40 yards to my left. Just also ominously sitting there in this empty parking lot. Well, there's a 24-hour gym up here, but, very ominous with their parking lights on. You lost platinum status because you found out. What? Oh, Phantom. So what? There's bots or something? What are you saying? There's bots on Pro Shopper or something? Oh my gosh, guys. What do I do? Do I drive back into the city or something? Oh. Do I drive back into the city or what? I mean, I'm on a hot spot, but it's not very hot, is it? And especially at this hour, I need to be in the city. Because there's orders right now from Papa John's, Pizza Fiesta, Pizza Parma, 100%. There's well, the Chinese food places are kind of closed, but the pizza places are getting orders right now. But I'm not near the city enough to get them. Man. As soon as you start driving, you'll get orders. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do it, but maybe we just start driving back towards the city. That's so bad. That's so bad. Yeah, it says I'm 9 minutes away from the south side. Let's try it. Oh my gosh. You gonna go do a shop and deliver? Good luck. Yeah, we'll drive. We'll see what happens. Because I agree, sometimes when you move, what are those trip radar? Anything? UberX. Yeah, you know it's slow whenever they're sending you like UberX and you don't have it turned on. Wow, this is crazy. Doc, you got approved for Instacart and you're getting your feet wet. Yeah, replacement orders can be tricky. Follow the prompts. Usually there's pre-approved substitutions or you can manually approve it eventually. Thanks, Louise. I appreciate that. Thank you for the live reacts, by the way. Tapping that heart down there and sending any emotes that you want. Thank you for those live reacts. Oh, this is so sad. All right, here we go. Let's wait for this guy. Oh, this is so sad. I really thought this was going to be a nice shift, making some money, and we had a string of bad luck. All right, let's see what happens, guys. Cross your fingers. They don't have a stop sign, do they? They do? Okay. Everyone's got a stop sign. All right, thank you. I don't have Shop and Pay enabled. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it next week. I don't want to do it right now. Here's all the. You know what? I'm gonna park right over here. Darn. Yeah, there's a Taco Bell right here. I'm gonna park right here. There's no reason not to at least try to wait at this Taco Bell. Let me just try first, guys. Okay. Versus driving back into the city. Let's wait at this Taco Bell and give it a second and see what happens. There's a bunch of people here. And there's got to be some orders. There's got to be some orders at the Taco Bell. All right, let's see what happens. I think there's another driver right there waiting as well. So this is the hot spot. There's a McDonald's, Taco Bell, Popeyes, and some stuff behind me. So the McDonald's and the Taco Bell are open. And the drive-thru is not long because this is kind of an out-of-the-way Taco Bell. I might get a Baja Blast Midnight because I was going to get one of these. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Wow, it's dead. Wait, it says dining room open. Is it open? Let me. The light up sign says dining room open. Let me go check real quick if it's open. Just kidding. I just got an acceptable Popeyes. Let's go, Pendar. Thank you for that $5. I got a Popeyes right there. I told you, this is the Hotspot Plaza. We got something. Oh, the doors are locked. Okay, these girls trying to go inside. The light up sign does say the lobby is open, but apparently not. I actually got an acceptable Popeyes, and it's a good one. And it's right here, right next door. Let's go. It's on Uber Eats. They have a drive-thru, right? Yeah. This is going to be drive-thru only as well, I would imagine. Okay. Yeah, Pendar, thank you for that $5 super chat. I appreciate it. All right, so we're here at the Popeyes. It was for $14.05 for 5.5 miles. I told you, it's not even decent. It's good. $14.05 for 5.5 for 23 minutes. Let's go. All right, hold on. I'm going to mute. I got to flip you because we're going up to the drive-thru window. The camera's it's broken. I'll get a new phone. I'll get a new phone for streaming because I know it's annoying. Just put the phone down or just look away real quick, okay? I'll do the pickup real quick. Lobby open till 11? Okay, nice. Well, it is 11 now. Yeah, 14 some for 5.5. We needed that. Okay, continue the next stop. Oh, it's a pin delivery. Let's go. Finally, everyone here. Hold on. Let me film. Oh, finally. Woo, yeah, there's a McDonald's that's open, Taco Bell that's open, and then I'm surprised that Popeyes is open late. Okay. I finally got an offer here at the gates of Kennywood Amusement Park in front of us. The bus entrance. America's best family amusement park. There's a little power strip, we call it, areas that are dense with opportunities, restaurants in this case. There's a McDonald's, Taco Bell, and a Popeyes. I was sitting right at the road, but we jumped down here versus driving all the way back into the city. I didn't really want to do that. I'm like, all right, let's just go down the way here, see if I get something. And after 20 some minutes of waiting, how long that was, I got this one. It's 14.05, 5.5 miles for 23 minutes. So, I mean, think about it. Your orders are going to only come from obviously open restaurants. So find a power strip. There's nothing else really around here. There's a little pocket right there. So I sat right there, actually, as I was in the parking lot of Taco Bell. And I got an order right next door at the Popeyes, who was open late. Because think about this. I mean, we were debating on just driving back into the city, right? But then I would have just completely driven past that little power strip. There's no guarantees, but I'm like, all right, instead of doing that, I just want to park. I don't want you to drive around looking for offers at all. So I'm glad that we did that. Here's Kennywood Park. It's all dark right now. Yeah, there's a coaster. Up top, it's dark. You can't see anything. Well, those lights are new. Whoa. Interesting. I don't remember those bright lights being there. All right, let's finish this filming here. So the pay actually was good. It wasn't just okay. This pay is good on this one. So we got bailed out a little bit there, and that kind of, yeah, there's strategy going into that little pocket, but that was definitely equal amount of luck there. And I'm happy we got something. All right. Here comes a car speeding on the right. Love to see it. Okay, so we're going on the bridge, right? Oh, here comes another car. Oh, that's that time of night. I'm going 56. Speed limit's probably like what? People are DUI right now, I'm sure. I gotta be in this lane because we're taking the bridge. Well, welcome in. Joining me on a Saturday evening. Clear, nice weather here in Pittsburgh. Saturday. It's still in the 60s. And we just were waiting forever. "10 years since you visited Kennywood." Safe travels. Thank you, Marilyn. Appreciate that. I missed something. What happened? Oh, yeah. You just did a $14 Uber Eats double pickup. Only took 19 minutes total. Great order. Uber Eats was sending me lots of good double orders with low mileage. Wonderful. That was good. I had my own fair share of that today, but then we had the McDonald's thing happen. So, hey. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. 87 likes. You guys are crushing it so far in the likes. Thank you for that. All you got to do is double tap the screen. 1 like equals 1 fake dollar. Let's pretend if 1 like was a fake dollar, how many extra dollars would I get on this shift? Make me feel good. Give me like 100 extra bucks. And then you can turn it into real dollars if you tap that dollar sign in the live chat. If you want to send a super chat or super sticker. If you want. And again, I invite you to join our channel membership. It costs the price of a low paying offer. It's $5 every month. 1 low paying offer pays for itself. Because we're filming more exclusive channel member content. So I invite you to upgrade to VIP status and access our Behind the Drive channel membership series. You had Uber Eats turned on tonight, but no good orders. Mockingjay, I gotcha. You've been taking trash orders, to try to get the platinum. Like you saw in my reaction video yesterday when that guy was trying to get gold, it's like, listen, you're going to probably take a hit cranking up your AR to get there. If you're willing to do it, and the math makes sense afterwards, That's why DoorDash keeps sending them out. I mean, you're not wrong. If a percent of and they have the metrics on all this. Percent of Dashers go for Dasher rewards, and they need to keep their AR at least 50%, if not 70% for gold. So literally, they have to accept 70% of offers. Very tricky, guys. Very tricky. It's not mandatory, but then you get priority. Very sneaky. but also optional, which makes it tricky, right? You're at 16% AR. I was at 23.4, and I think we dropped down to maybe 17, which I was doing okay. Fine, we'll stop. You made 54 in 3 hours. What is that? 18 an hour. How do you feel about that? You're at 3% on Uber Eats. I'm similar. You're at 19 AR, and now you're up to 54. Yeah, I mean, well, it depends if you're going for rewards or if they happen to be sending you good offers. Great. This is a pin delivery. Okay. We've dropped down here to the Braddock area of Pittsburgh. It's kind of the southeast little pocket here. Not the best area. Little rundown. Not the worst. Just kind of... I believe Braddock used to be more of a hub for, like, I don't know, refineries or oil or some kind of, workmanship. And since that left the Braddock area, I think a lot of everything else left Braddock. Now, there is still a plant. There's a refinery or some kind of plant right here in front of me. I don't know, a minerals processing plant or whatever this is. Huge, huge plant I'm looking at. It actually looks intimidating. The thing's massive. That's still down here. And I am going to pass it. It might still be steel. Let me see. I think there's a sign. Hey, St. Nick, welcome in. You average $20. Some days you get $30 an hour. Well, hey, that means on the, what's it called? Median or mean, right? You're averaging 25 an hour. If you do 20 to 30, then you're averaging about 25 an hour, which is fine. The plants are always like, oh yeah, it says U.S. Steel Corporation. Yeah, it's still a steel plant down here in Braddock. Yeah, Edgar Thompson plant. Yeah, it always looks like the setting of like a Bond movie. They're all dirty and poorly lit. Interesting. Okay, G-Rex. So you care more about your gross income than your hourly. Interesting. So you're looking at cash flow. What about your mileage pay? Now, if you don't care about mileage pay, then you're saying like, well, I don't care if my vehicle gets worn down a little faster. There's a little bit of more of a wear and tear because I'm making more money in hand. There's a random fridge with some waters there for the workers, just sitting there outside. Interesting. Yeah, it's a huge plant. I'm still driving by the plant. The thing's huge. You averaged $20.95 an hour tonight, Mount Lebanon and Green Tree. You averaged $30. Yeah. Remember that as well, folks. Different zones might pull different average pay. And I know it's very dark here. Bear with me. I could probably turn on the light. There's a car in front of me, though. Oh! There's that smell. It smells like, burning something, oil or whatever it is. Woo. Rubber. Yeah, it smells like burning rubber or something. Right now I'm on Uber Eats. I'm doing a 2 sandwich drop on Popeyes. No lights on the road, as you can see here. You know what? Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, right here. I have a light. Here it is. It's too bright though. If I get a dimmable, you know what I'm gonna, well, it's the same thing as the, I have this thing. Yeah, it's super bright. Oh boy. That's even brighter than the interior light. Oh, it's dead anyway. That's why it keeps turning off, I think. We'll just keep using the interior light. Do they have a stop sign? Yes, they do. I believe now we're moving into, where is this area? Oh, what is this? Is this McKeesport? This isn't McKeesport, is it? I got my delivery coming up here. Interesting. Oh, I know where we're at. I stopped my car over here one time. Now I'm making a delivery over here in this shady area. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is where I stopped the car the other day. This is not the best area. There's a ton of people for some reason. All right, let's go do this as fast as possible. All right. This is such a weird area. Let me look on Google Maps real quick. Oh my gosh. What is going on? I can describe what I'm seeing right now in the nicest way possible. Oh, she's walking this way. All right, there's this girl. There's this girl that's like wearing nothing. What is she? What is going on, everybody? I don't want to show you. She's walking right in front of the car. Oh, she stopped right there. I think there's a club here. Okay, yep. Bro, what is happening right now? Oh yeah, she's with a guy. Oh, here comes another girl. A girl and a guy. Okay, it is a shirt, I suppose. Yeah, Byron, what's your question? Okay, so there's three girls and a guy. Here they go. They're crossing the street. I can only describe it as the smallest shorts possible with this shirt that's like half a shirt. There's got to be a club over there. Let me look on Google Maps real quick. Now I'm interested because I've stopped my car before. There's a whole parking lot over here. Okay, we're online again. Blah blah blah. Multi-apping. Good. Let's see what's over there. Let me look. 11 for 9. No. Well, Jade, that's what I was thinking, but she was actually with some other girls and a guy. I think they're going over there. If she was by herself, then I would say yes. Oh, there is a club. There is a club over there. 13 for 9. No. Because there's a bunch of cars here, and there's a parking lot over here, too. What else is over here? Interesting. Interesting. I guess it's the club. Yeah, I guess they're going to a little club thing. Yeah. It's a random place for a club. Anyway, the parking lot's packed, too, and there's cars all along these roads. This guy just stopped in the middle of the road with no signal. Where are you going, buddy? You got a signal. Unless he's an Uber. Oh, yep, he's an Uber. People are getting out. All right. Could have put the four-ways on. Nope. Amazon Flex? Yeah. Yes, Brooke. Oh, we're lagging? Is it lagging for other people? 8 for 8. No. I'm 38, Mark. That's a random question. You got solicited, Joe? It's kind of funny. People are pulling in. This is like the spot to go to everyone around here, apparently. 6 for 6. Come on, guys. See, now we're getting offers. I even got a skip. Even a skip card. Interesting. 7 for 7, though. I'm not taking that. Hi from Cleveland. Welcome in, Leslie. We're getting offers now. See? See what happens when I just come in the city a little bit more? We're just back into a better area, kind of. Not, not my preferred choice, but across. I will say, when I made that delivery right over here, there was like some guy standing out front, and then a younger kid kind of opened the door for the delivery. It was a pin. He did give me, so he was the right person. It reeked of weed. It completely reeked of weed, which I don't really care. It's not my thing, but it's not technically legal in PA. Actually, well, it is medically. I don't know. Anyway, that was funny. $11 for 14. Come on, guys. We're getting so close. Give me a good offer. You know what? We're in a fine area. I'm just going to wait here. It's not the best area, but I feel fine. I feel fine here. You only have the digital card. Here's another guy crossing. Watch where you're going, bud. Oh, they're smoking it. That's for sure. See, we're getting offers now. Wow. What a difference. More people are pulling into that parking lot. Whew. Yeah, I got that girl's outfit was, I don't know. Not like it surprises me. I go to EDC Vegas a lot, and you only do 13 items or less. So Mockingjay, you probably like the item count filter that I proposed. Oh man, we're probably sitting at like 17 an hour right now. This isn't great. $13 for 11. We're getting offers. Here's a positioning, 8 for 5. Do I take this for positioning, 8 for 5? Let's do the math on it. It's 815 for 5.8. 141 a mile. Do I take this just for positioning? I mean, it gets us some money. It gets us moving. That's so lame, though. Yes, no? Do I take that? 815, 5.8. Wow, that's not great, but maybe I should take it just to, for the positioning. Wow. I took it with 1 second left. Never? Drew? Well, too late. I already accepted it. It's not, I want to, we've been sitting around forever today in general. And it is at a Papa John's, so I might get an add-on. And I like the positioning as well. So I'm going to take it. It's 141 a mile. It's not stellar. But again, positioning, let's just make some money. I'm trying to salvage this shift. And frankly, I can't afford to sit around forever. I've already sat around a lot on this shift. And we've already been sitting there parked for how long? 12 minutes. So let's get moving. I can't read your name. Hi, bro. Hello, hello. Did they compensate you for the extra 10 items? Oh, that's another question. Okay. You've been in that spot? Yeah, it's not like I legit don't feel unsafe in basically anywhere in Pittsburgh. There's there's crime in every city, but like unprovoked, I'm not afraid of like unprovoked stuff in Pittsburgh. I feel like any of that stuff is between people that know each other usually. And again, I'm not the biggest guy, but I'm not tiny, so I feel like I've never had an issue. Knock on wood. But I've never had an issue whatsoever. So anyway, welcome in from Tampa. Yeah, Muddy Sith Lord, welcome back. All right, let's film this. I do like the positioning on this one. The pace, man, but hey, you've seen how the night's gone so far, so. Gotta grab a sandwich, be right back, okay? It is now 11:26 p.m. and there is a theme that is permeating this shift. The theme is you're going to subscribe. You said you would, right? You also said you liked this video and you would comment below your favorite fast food soda, because mine is Baja Blast Midnight. Fine, maybe you didn't say all, but there is. I didn't realize. I was going to say, I was wondering why the viewers went down to like 20. Again, if the connection ever... Please. All right. On our way. Yeah, I didn't even realize that the connection went out, guys. So, just let me know. We should be good now, right? We're back. We should be back, right? All right. And we're off. So the customer asked for a 2-liter of Pepsi. I'll run this by you guys. And they did not have the regular Pepsi. They had Diet Pepsi, Brisk, Crush Orange, Root Beer, Mountain Dew, and Starry. So I texted them, letting them know all of that. I was like, what do you want? And then I called them, nothing. How long do you wait before you grab your best long? So they get Diet Pepsi. It is the closest thing to regular Pepsi. You didn't respond to me. You didn't pick up the phone call, so you get Diet Pepsi. No lag. It's good now. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I was talking to you guys. I had no idea it cut out. So a crash should let me know. That's the only way I'll know to reset the... There's a lady in front of me right who was talking to me inside the Papa John's. There she goes. She was doing another pickup. Very friendly. Asked where I got the delivery bag from. Didn't recognize me. I just, So the customer gets Diet Pepsi. I could throw that in a bag, actually. Throw that in the bag. No, there's no Coke. Usually they'll just have one provider, Coke or Pepsi products. So you don't on to me, you know, that's what you get. There, so what are you gonna do? Leave a door. Theoretically, they can't yell at me for the Diet Pepsi. Pizza does sound good right now, though. Maybe, what if they were like, you know what? I'm in a really good mood today, and you're the only one that accepted my offer. Have one of my pizzas. And I'll be like, oh no, I can't. And they'll be like, you know what? I appreciate what you guys do. I appreciate that you work and deliver my food late at night. Please have one of my pizzas. I'll be like, oh, that's so kind. I appreciate you so much. I haven't eaten in a minute. I shouldn't, because I've been eating a lot of junk food, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's funny. That doesn't happen. You did the same thing once? Same items? Well, this offer will bring us back into Wilkinsburg, which in itself is the corner of DoorDash's zone. So it took all this time just to get back into the corner. But honestly, it's 11:30. We still got time. Because like the pizza places are open until I think 2. Some of them 3, I'm pretty sure. Here, let me look real quick. We got a red light. Pizza Parma. Open until 3 a.m. Pizza Parma. How about Pizza Fiesta? Open until 2 a.m. So yeah, we're good, guys. We got time. We got time for pizza runs. You don't even contact them? I would. I would text them and said, again, I texted them and I said, hey, they're out of Pepsi. What do you want? I get it, though. I know some drivers 100% do not contact them. They're like, you get what I get. Hey, Christian, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. 98 likes, guys. Remember, every like is one per $10 that you'll add on to this shift. How many dollars will you add to this shift? One like equals one per $10. Boost my spirits and like this live. We almost have 100 Monopoly money added to this shift that I can spend nowhere. But, well, here I am enjoying the drive, and the car in front of me just swerved around the guy making a right turn because he couldn't wait a half a second, and then he beeped. How many people are DUI out here right now? Probably a good amount. Ridiculous. If they tip well, you contact them. Yeah. But how do you know it's from a tip versus high base pay? You don't really know that. I mean, to a degree, you can tell if it's on and it's $18 for 4 miles. Yeah, tip. That tow truck is running blue lights. Are you allowed to do that? I didn't think you could run any external blue or red lights. I know obviously sequentially you can't run both, but I did not even think you can add any blue or red lights onto your vehicle. Interesting. He was running it with blue and orange. Still, I don't think you can add red blue lights in your car. Even singularly. Whatever. Who am I, right? I'm just a delivery guy on YouTube that helps you make money. Consider subscribing. I've been doing this stuff for 10 years. At these hours, it starts to get interesting. For being here. Oh, we got 100 likes. There you go. You always have $2 base pay? Yeah. So you kind of figure if you see a high paying offer, it's the tip. Then I get it. Almost. Also not the best area. I'm back here going deeper into Wilkinsburg, but not the worst area, Pittsburgh. And we're doing all of this for only like $860. This is not even a high paying offer. This is $860 for like six. This was $1.40 a mile, so. There's a sidewalk, but the gentleman prefers to walk right in the. How's it going tonight? Oh, Vad, hey, welcome in. Welcome back. Vad, I feel like you join just like random times later in the nights usually. I assume you're working yourself, huh? Okay, it's up this street. Uh-oh, they texted me. Oh, they said that's fine. Okay, thank you, customer. They said that's fine. Okay, thank you so much. Don't be mad at me. Which house is it? Is it this one? That's the side door, I think. Alrighty. Another pitch black side. Okay, there we go. I reset it. Let me know if that's better, okay? I reset it. Let me know. This is a very back area here, so. Yep. Thank you for the heads up. Yes. I reset, so let me know if this is better, okay? Back. Yep. Nice. Cool. All right. Thank you. That's all you need to do. Just let me know, and I'll reset it. And the good thing is it resets like fast, so that's good. Wow. Oh, here's one. 15. Thanks, Doc. Yeah, I saw that, Mockingjay. Thank you. It buffered again. I think we'll be okay because we're in a better area now. We're online. Yep, we're online looking. All right, everybody. Well, we're coming up on midnight here, so where is it taking me? Why am I listening to this GPS? Why is it? 10 for 10. Oh boy, not good. Here's one. Oh, it's Wendy's. Oh no, it's the Bomb Boulevard Wendy's. I don't think I can accept that. Oh, I can't accept it. That Wendy's gets nuts. I can't accept that Wendy's. 9 for 3. I don't know. Wingstop. I'm driving back to a better zone. How's everyone doing right now? This is one of my slowest shifts in a minute. We just had so many things happen, honestly. We did so many things that affected us this shift. I don't see any chat right now. Is chat working? If you can, after we're coming through, okay, just type in like a 1 or something. Type a 1 in chat if you can test it for me. Ooh. Oh, one. BB, we're coming through okay? Nice. Oh, okay, this is going to be great. We accepted one, finally. Put a heart in the live chat, tap the live emotes on the bottom right, put some hands up, send some money emotes. We got a good one, but as always, is this real? Oh, we got one of those. All right, we're filming. We did get one of those. This is not a great shift. All right, and hey, I show you the realness if it's like crazy money or if it's crazy money, not in a good way. So I'm headed back into the zone, right? Trying to get a high paying offer. We got another one of these guys. One of the orders that gives you a little bit of pause. And you think to yourself, is that real? We got one of those. It's not that crazy. It's not that like $30 plus, $40. We're like, that's insane, right? It's 2303. 2303 for a stack. That seems feasible. 2303 for a stack, that seems feasible. For Wingstop and something else, because Uber Eats does not show you both locations. They show you the pin, but they don't show you the actual list. For 7.4 miles. For 42 minutes. Is this real? Why is it so high on a stack? Well, let's find out. It's all of our favorites. Wingstop, plus who knows what else, for $23 for only 7.4 miles. Let's find out together. That's right, Doc. I mean, this one seems real enough. Unheard of pay. That's really good pay, but it seems completely reasonable. So let's find out. Sorry, I'm just monitoring this car behind me with the brights on, of course. I think they're DOI as well, because they drop back a little bit, and then they, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull over so they can pass. And you let them pass, because they're acting like a crazy person. Just a little bit too much for me, They would drop back, and then they would kind of speed up on me a little bit. I didn't like that. So we're going to and their trunk it looks like it's broken, and it's kind of open. So.
Message from JJ.
Oh, no.
Hey, man, big request from you.
Oh, no. Change of address. Change of address. Again, it happened again. Change of address. They just texted me for the Wingstop. The guy wants it delivered somewhere else. So I have to message support, right, that they wanted to change the address. Yeah, I have to, because otherwise, wait. All right, I got to do this when I'm parked. I can't do this right now. No way. It costs extra. Yeah, it will. So support needs to, I don't think I can change the address in the driver app, can I? On rideshare, I tried to that one time and it wouldn't let me. On delivery, can you change or I'm just gonna, right? So let me, I gotta park. Let me check with support. when I'm parked. Wow, this is crazy. Why do I drive these hours, huh? Yeah, I can't change it. It has to go through support. I have to go offline with. Oh, there's a good. Well, it's a good Grubhub, but too late now. Let me just go offline. Call support. Yeah, I'll message support. I know where this is going. It's not going far. That's the good thing. Yeah, I see where it's going. It's just going downtown. Where's the hotel? Oh, yep. I know exactly where that's going. That's not far away, but remember, I'm on a stack. I have another customer. They're texting me again. Oh my gosh. He said, okay. Why are you texting me? This person is drunk. This person has to be drunk. Because he texted me and then he waited 30 seconds, question mark. And now he's texting me again after I already said, let me check when I'm parked. I don't mind. It's downtown. It's not going far. I don't know where his original destination was, but downtown's not bad. I will go there. I just want to make sure, the support. So if he was the first delivery, it might change things for that second customer that was waiting. He said, my bad. I put the wrong hotel. I mean, now I'm curious. We're going to see where his first destination was. And I'm very interested to see how far away it was from the original location. Once I'm going to have to pick up the second one, but we'll see. I'm going to message support, though, once I park. There's no one here, which is wonderful. There's the Wingstop. Flip around here. By this other driver. Hello. Okay. Excuse me, buddy. All right. Let's go do this Wingstop. This is the fun one, right? Okay, no problem. Just to confirm, it's the DoubleTree Hotel downtown, correct? Woo! Pickup ready. There we go. Love to see that. Wait, is there a drinker now? Move. Screen, move. Get out of here. The chat screen is blocking me from completing this pickup. Screen, move. Move. Thank you. Complete pickup. All right, my next pickup is from, Pizza Parma. Told you these pizza places. All right, so here's what happened. Thanks, Chad. Customer was trying to change the delivery address. Okay. So I contacted support and got the sponsored video that I did with Uber was talking about their updated supports. And this is the second time I've used their AI chat supports. Seamless. So it said, what is your issue? And I said, it was something else because it wasn't listed. Remember, the customer was trying. I should probably film this. Yeah, I should film this because I didn't tell them yet that the customer wanted to change the address. Pizza Parma's right around the corner though, so I gotta hurry. All right. So this happened for the second time. This time in transits, at least it was in transit, not when I was pulling up to the destination. I'll leave that shift link down below. But as I was pulling up to the Wingstop, well, I was on my way to the Wingstop, the customer texted me and really said, I think I have the screenshots, hey, big man, made a mistake. I need to deliver to, I could say it. It's you don't know the exact room number, okay? Doubletree Hotel, downtown. I put the wrong address in. And I'm like, oh, you're changing the address. And then they're impatient. So then they said something else. They waited a minute, if that, and then they put another question mark. I'm driving, mind you. Don't text when you're driving. So I used the voice to text at least, and I said, I'll check with support when I'm parked. You can't change the address on your own. There's nothing you can type in there. Rideshare, you can do that. Delivery, you can't change the delivery address. So contact support. Now, I actually worked with Uber on a video talking about their updated support. So guys, let's test it in real life out in the field. So I messaged first, it's going to be AI chat support. It worked seamlessly. It said, what is your issue? Mine was not listed, which was address changed. So I put something else. Then it listed a few more options. Mine was not listed. I tapped on something else again. And then it said, okay, customer changing delivery address. And I have the screenshots here you're looking at. And then it simply said, perfect, go ahead and complete the delivery. There's nothing else you need to do. Your earnings will be adjusted accordingly. That is what we're looking for. And it said, that's it, you're good. Is there anything else? So great job, guys, on your updated AI support, because it did what it needed to do. It gave me the correct answer. So is the first pickup. I'm picking up here at Pizza Parma. And then I just relayed that to the customer. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I can go there. Just confirming it's Doubletree downtown. And they said, yep. So now we'll go pick up customer number 2, Pizza Parma. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so the support worked really well there. I was happy about that. This is wings. So I'll just grab a regular bag. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks, Ridiculous. There's a reason it took a little longer. Hold on. There's a reason it took a little, because that second guy changed the address. I was actually talking to multiple people in there. The guy was paying with the Crimson card. I was like, you're paying with the Crimson card. I was like, you DoorDash. He was like, yeah. So we were just talking briefly. But the second guy, Brandon, he might pop up in the live chat. So if we see Brandon in here, that's who it is. I told him, we were talking about DoorDash because, he said he was here for a DoorDash as well. And that's so funny. Now I'm going to look for him in the live chat. I showed him the channel. And he's like, you have 244,000 subscribers? I'm like, yeah, this is what I do. But here's the thing. Guys, Brandon's DoorDash account looked completely different than mine. A little bit. I've never seen this before. Please let me know why. His ratings tab said performance. It did not say ratings. It said performance. In mine, because it looks so different, it opened up overall Dasher rating. I'm pretty sure because it had the points. So he had overall Dasher rating, but it doesn't stop there. Above the points, it said 4 out of 4 shifts attended. Have you ever heard of that? Because he's like, yeah, I schedule shifts. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And he showed me his schedule tab. I was like, I have scheduling too. But I've never seen where it says you've attended 4 out of 4 shifts. Is that what you see when you're on overall Dasher rating? Your ratings tab becomes the performance tab? I think so, right? Every market is different. Mine does too. Maybe he's in a different market. Yeah, let me know. His ratings tab said performance, and it said 4 out of 4 shifts attended. And then when we went to the home screen, mine says return to Dash. His said shift ongoing or something like that, which I assume is because, again, he scheduled a shift. But when he went into performance, it showed, I believe, overall Dasher rating. Okay. Tracking says, yep. Ridiculous. Let me check mine. Maybe he's from a different market. Every market's different. Mine does too. And even his earnings tab, because he was asking about the Crimson card. So I opened up my Crimson card on my Apple Wallet, and then I showed him, I was like, okay, go to your earnings tab, and it should ask you to sign up for Crimson. His did not. I'm like, oh, that's weird. There was no prompt for Crimson, which doesn't really make sense. I mean, everyone should basically qualify for Crimson. So I don't know why they didn't have the little flag to give him Crimson, because he was interested. Because he said, only gives me 2% cash back on gas. I said, yeah, for the time being until the end of June or whenever, you get 10% when you use. Let me know if yours says mine says overall Dasher rating for. Okay, ridiculous. Does it say performance or does it say ratings when you go into the menu? Is it about the whole 4 shifts attended or something? It was weird, a little different. Now, there are differences between Android and iOS. I didn't really get a good look at his phone. I'm not sure if it was Android or iOS. I feel like it was iOS though. I feel like it was. And the reason like he found out about the channel is because I asked to take a picture of the screen. I was gonna have him email it to me, but then I'd have to explain the channel. I'm not trying to like promote the channel. So then he was like a little bit unsure of that. And I was like, oh no, it's okay. I don't gotta take a picture of it. I said the reason I asked is because I have a YouTube channel. Your iOS. Yours says ratings and nothing about shifts. Thanks, Sassy. It says ratings. Yeah, does anyone's menu say performance instead of rating? And especially if you have overall dasher rating. Those of you that have overall dasher rating, it seems like it still says ratings, not performance. So I don't know why his Dasher app said performance where it was supposed to say ratings. And then again, it said 4 out of 4 shifts attended, which was really weird. Like you can schedule, but DoorDash doesn't measure your shifts. They don't care if you attend your shift or not. I can schedule a shift, a dash, and never go online, but they were measuring his shifts. It said 4 out of 4 shifts attended. So you can see why I wanted to take a picture. So again, he was like, and then I explained. I said, the reason I ask is because I have a YouTube channel. I talk about the gig economy, and I showed him. And then he was fascinated. And then he said, oh, go ahead. You can take a picture. Nah, it's all right, man. I don't want to make him uncomfortable. I would like those screenshots, though. I wonder what that is. If that's like I don't know. Anyway, I told him that I was live, actually. You don't dash that much anymore? I got you. Thanks for the live reacts. What was he going to say? He was a younger guy. Oh, yeah. I told him I was live right now. I showed him the little thumbnail. It says, when on the channel. I was like, I'm legit live right now in the car. You can come jump in the live. That's funny. Thanks, Ridiculous, right? It might be related to the email I got about, yeah. So we're going to live stream about personal shopping tomorrow. I need to look over the emails that everyone sent me. Someone sent me the support page for it. So we'll talk about the personal shopping program tomorrow. I'll probably live stream sometime in the later evening. But I got to do this pin delivery. This one is the Pizza Parma. That's in the pizza bag, yeah. Spark is going downhill. How so? And then someone else said Spark is my go-to. Interesting. Pizza Parma. Yeah, this is the pizza one. All right, got it. What a fascinating interaction. The first the kid was paying with his Crimson card, and then Brandon was interested in the Crimson card. He dashed as well, and his Dasher app looks so different. That was fascinating. And it makes sense. Like these companies are constantly A/B testing and testing different features and giving some drivers features and just testing other things. So very interesting. I'm very curious about what's going on there. Oh, they're on the left. I'm gonna park over here. Hello. Okay, so now it's time to go to that hotel guy. And he just texted me. So I need to punch in the, yep, DoubleTree downtown. All right. So let me text him to let him know that I'm on the way to his location. On my way now. ETA about 10 minutes. Is this meet at door? Yeah, meet in lobby. Let me, hold on. Still meet in lobby, question mark. He said, all right, appreciate it. Yeah. All right, so this is the guy that changed his address to the one downtown. There's no drinks, right? Okay. What gig app am I on? I'm on Uber Eats, right? Yeah, I'm on Uber Eats. I did message support, yes. How's it been going tonight, Wilson? It's been a little slow, but you know, we're rolling with it. There's only so much you can do. I'm doing what I can. We have, like a lot of these lives, we've had some craziness. 73 of you fine people in here. You look great. You've been working out. That green juice is really doing wonders for your skin. It's a joke, because I can't see you. You could be sitting there with Spider-Man PJs on, or less, watching the live right now. Can't believe you. All right, I'm done. Welcome in. 114 likes. Let's go. 1 like equals 1 fake dollar added to the shift. So like up the live. 8 minutes to this downtown hotel. Not bad at all, actually. He was originally going, let me see. Actually, I'll screenshot this for the video. He's actually going to a better area. He was originally, the ETA said for the a hotel back in Homestead, where we did that Permanis pickup in the waterfront. So I actually prefer going downtown, because downtown has more pizza places, and I think it's just better right now. Am I going Parkway? Yeah, I'm going Parkway. It is 12:30 a.m. It is now Sunday morning here in Pittsburgh. Thanks for joining. Let's see, where am I going? I'm going that way. Jeez. To Liberty Bridge Boulevard, and then I take 127. Okay. What's up? That's Dave. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Well, we're delivering to the customer who changed the address. Uber told me their AI support said it's going to automatically update the pay. So we'll see. We'll compare it to the original screenshot. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. Yep. You're a little slow tonight, Leslie? I got you. No way you can survive on just DoorDash? Well, yeah, I do recommend multi-apping. In San Diego, I was just running DoorDash, and it was very busy. Granted, again, that was like COVID, 2019, 20. Yeah, this guy's, I don't mind delivering downtown 6 minutes away, 3.6 miles, so. This guy's going a little slow. So I think we'll go, we'll probably do 1 or 2 more. Oh, they're on an Uber. I saw it. They're on an Uber Eats. Yeah, we'll do 1 or 2 more. So we're going nice and late tonight. Thank you for those live reacts by tapping that heart right there. Thank you for that. 116 likes now. You guys are great. Decently sparse traffic too. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Welcome in, Jack. Thank you, Pendar. Appreciate it. Is Grubhub still any good? The volume is pretty bad. They will not send you many offers. Some of them can be good, one-off orders. Cherry pick and do what you can. It's not going to be crazy though on Grubhub. Made some money for gas on the way home tracking. Nice. Yeah, there is good flexibility in the gig work, you know. Ugh. Trying to pop the ears. Excuse me. It's not working. There we go. So yeah, we'll see. Well, the tips are going to process. It takes an hour for the tips to process on Uber Eats, but I'm very curious to see if Uber did adjust to pay on this one. Shipped in Austin, Texas is trash. Don't delete it. See what comes in. Compare it to Instacart. Keep it around. Which reminds me, I need to reach out to them because I don't see any offers, which is not usual. Yeah, it's nice you can take your jobs with you. There you go. Where am I going? I'm going, let's see, here, and then I take it. Is it Center Ave exit? Yeah, I got it. Hey, no BS Vat. Thank you for that. $1.99 super. I did not interview Gig Dollar Man. I interviewed Dimitri with a grinding for the dollar. Is probably who you're thinking of. I know that's a separate channel though, but no, I interviewed Dimitri. Grind for the dollar. He's doing that nationwide challenge. I just want to make sure he paces himself on the channel. Because, like, you know, what are you going to do after that? And just make sure you pace yourself. Oh, boy. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. That is a tough turn. Wow. Pittsburgh is so tough. That's an immediate turn, as you saw there. Interesting. Someone that's a little bit less aggressive is going to get scared doing that turn, and that could be dangerous. Again, there's not many people out right now, but VHO, I'm activated. I haven't done an assignment. I heard they're pretty good though. Yes, and it's going to be heavier items. I think they also do routed delivery, but I think VHO can be pretty good. You're on a wait list. That plus long. 3+ long. What, years? Months? You're interested in their model? Yeah, I think VHO's fine. I just haven't done it myself. I think I've seen a few shifts. I've reacted to a few shifts. I think VHO's good. Oh, he just went to Phoenix, Dimitri. I mean, he's racking up the bill. Those are all business expenses for his channel. But hey, welcome in, Danny and Tanya in Vegas. Shopping, pro shopper, any extra $25 a week. Yeah, sometimes they offer incentives. Pro shopping, sure. All right, hold on. I don't think I've ever made this U-turn. I have not. Easy enough, though. Easy enough. All right, and the hotel is right over here somewhere, right? That's the back of it, so I got to turn. Can I turn this way? I'm going to go around, actually. I could have turned down there, but I'm going to go around this way because their lobby is over there. And I know that because I know my city. I'm just going to go around this way. I'm going to screenshot documenting where I'm at right now to make sure, because this is where they wanted me to deliver. All right, here we go. What phone call would you get, hippie? Stay vigilant. Yeah, we're downtown right now. Let me film something outside real quick. There's a good scenery here. So there's a paper trail, okay? All right. Yeah, they were really appreciative. Nice guy, friendly, and met me in the lobby. So there we go. Nothing wrong, nothing bad at all. And we're downtown. We're in a good spot for some pizza places. Pizza Fiesta. It's a Wendy's. I'm not going to that Wendy's. There's pizza places downtown. So honestly, that was fine. That was not bad. What do you think? One or two more? Thank you for those live reacts. 120 likes. 65 in here late night. How's the Volkswagen? It's fine. We're at 98,000 miles. 98.7. A manual entry for the ID on alcohol. Yeah, if it doesn't scan, you mean? No, but I imagine you just punch in what? The driver's license number and it'll look it up and stuff like that, right? I gotta pay for a phone with charging. Why? What's this phone's work? Oh, you mean this thing? And like the wireless? I could. It's not an issue for me though. It's fine. I don't know if it'll charge. I don't think it charges through the leather case. Some do. Okay. Not like you care, but my Tesla does not charge through this. But my brother's newer Tesla, the charging pad does charge through this. So if I bought one of those, I have to make sure that it does charge through this. This is leather. So there you go. Oh, Sassy asked about phone holders. Got you. God, thanks, Wilson. We weren't talking about you, Mike. Shut up. Leave me out of it. That's fine. It's all good. All right, one or two more. We're right downtown. Look, smack right in the center of downtown, basically. So I like this spot. Main source of income, like YouTube and gig work. Majority is YouTube. That's what I do full time. And I hope you enjoy the content. If you do enjoy the content, subscribe. If you already are, thank you. And click or tap the join button to join as a team VIP. We'll be doing post shows on as many videos as I can exclusively for channel members with the realest and rawest takes and more behind the scenes. Again, join as a channel member, get VIP status. Yours charges, you think it's plastic? Miranda, how long am I going for? One or two more. 12 for 10, no. All right, let's look at the earnings on the last trip. Obviously, it says tips are processing. The estimate for this trip was $23.03, and it's only showing $8 right now. So let's see those tips coming in. And again, that's normal. It takes an hour for those tips to process. It even says that here on the screen. Oh, there was a delivery adjustment. Nice. I got $1.05. You can't see it again. I'm sorry. 12 for 8. No, there was a delivery adjustment of $1.05 on that. And that kind of makes sense because the one delivery was going down to Homestead. This one was going west to downtown. So they weren't that far apart from that first customer's drop off. So that kind of makes sense that it was only $1.05 extra because it was probably just a little bit further than the one going to Homestead. Yeah, Homestead. Well, yes, those should be good tips. Again, we won't see that until an hour when those process. One more gig. That's right. Welcome in, John. Thanks for staying high. We will go over the earnings, at least what I can see after this shift as well. And then I'll film that post shift for channel members. I do have all the screenshots, yeah. Do I take this? Oh, we can take this probably. Let's go into a house. Yeah, let's take this versus waiting more. See, there's a bunch of people out here because there's a wedding. So there's a lot of people walking around. I like this area. This is like I feel nice and safe here because of the DoubleTree. DoubleTree is a pretty nice hotel. Oh, we got an add-on. Nah. There's still a ton of people hanging out in the lobby bar, I think, for the wedding. It is important to take screenshots. All right. So let me film this new order and you'll hear it as well, okay? I would like an add-on and then that would be our last one. So I'm gonna take this one, but I would like one more add-on, and we'd be good. Mike died, so that's fine. Go for it. Thanks, Wilson. Yeah, those screenshots are very, very valuable. Okay. All right, filming. So as you saw, I do like this area. I mean, it's downtown, but this is like a nice area, and I like waiting by the hotels. You don't have to do that, but there's a good amount of people. They're still walking around. There's a big wedding, so there's like a lot of people dressed up really nice. So like I felt nice and safe here. I mean, I feel pretty safe most everywhere in Pittsburgh. Anyway, I waited for a little bit, and I got this one, Burger King, going to the south side. Wait a minute. Okay, I just realized I'm going to be going to the south side right late nights when there's people out at the bars. It doesn't look like there's a lot of traffic. It is Saturday night, though. I don't think it's going to be that bad. The Burger King that I'm going to, I can dodge the main road on the back roads. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Anyway, it's $9.54, 3.4 miles for 22 minutes. It's not crazy, but I think that's like maybe $3 a mile or a little bit under. And like almost $10 for like about a third of an hour. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know how picky I can get at almost 1 a.m., you know? There's an ad on 251.9, no way. So I took that one versus getting like too picky. Because again, it's almost 1 a.m. A lot of places are closed. Proms, gotcha. Yeah, it's at Burger King South Side. But again, honestly, yeah, I can dodge a lot of this. Model Y doesn't know where they're going. There you go. I got a Grubhub 15 for 7 going south. Let's go offline with Grubhub. Am I offline with DoorDash 2 already? No, I'm not. So let's pause the dash on DoorDash 2. There we go. Technically, I could go online with DoorDash and see if I get something better and cancel it. Anyway. So anyway, this Burger King isn't, again, it's good. It's good. I think that's how we're going to describe the earnings, maybe, as like, okay today. Oh my gosh, that's a fake order. Oh, I did not stop filming. That's hilarious. I was just about to stop filming. That's a fake order. I'm taking it. For the content, for you, please subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. I've literally been burned on 2 of the last Too Good to Be True orders. Live chat, video. I've been burned twice already. What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment. I do this for you. You thought you were going to leave this video. I just accepted a Lay's chicken. We're in Oakland? I didn't know there's a Lane's there. For 14 additional minutes for only 1.1 miles. Are you ready for this? For an extra $17.63. $17.63 for an additional 1.1 miles for 14 minutes. Hold on, so I'm going to Google Lanes to see if they're even open in Oakland. They're open until 3 a.m. Huh. Okay. I've picked up from that Lanes, I think, once. And when the students were there, it was note from customer updated. Uh-oh. Oh boy, what are we doing? And when the students were there, that Lanes was crazy. But the students are gone. for summer break. Their summer session, yeah. Why was it $17 for a single mile? Was it a huge tipping customer? Hopefully, that'll be a great way to end it. Or did someone already pick it up? Or is it one of those we can't find it in our systems? Find out on the next episode of your Driver Mike Side Hustle Variety Show, right here on YouTube. But right now, let me go pick up Burger King. Oh, it's a great add-on, but is it real, guys? What do you think, Mockingjay? It's a great add-on, but is it real? 17 for a single mile. Is this the latest I've dashed? Kind of. I've done some other shifts around 1 a.m. And again, I took a hour and a half nap earlier, so I'm still feeling completely fine. It's real, says No BS Vet. That's right. I want to sneeze. It's surging down there. Cancel that. You mean the Burger King, huh? Mockingjay says, what do you think, guys? 17 for a single mile? 14 minutes at Lanes? We're about to find out. We're going to go pick up from Burger King. The first offer was Burger King. It was $9.54 for 3.4 miles. But that one is delivering to Oakland. So I'm going to go to Oakland anyway. So I'm going to just go pick up this Lanes for 1.1 miles for $17. And remember, my account now has tip guarantee. So even if they try to tip bait this, then I'm still going to get the full pay. But the question is, I just need to get the order in hand. I just need to make sure it's a real offer. So let's find out. Burger King is right up here. Yeah, there's no traffic, which is very odd. Back in the day, Carson Street would be bumper to bumper around this time. It's legit, says Jack. It's real, says Tracking. And maybe, yeah, someone that doesn't want to drive. I got a feeling. All right, guys. There's a lot of pedestrians, so let me just... Down here in Carson is where all the bars are, so... Here's all... And again, they have like officers everywhere now down here. There's a huge line to get into that place, and the ladies, they just got in line. The bars close at 2 a.m. You're gonna wait in line for 30 minutes. $2, it's real. Thank you for that, No BS Vet. People watching, this is always a showdown here. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's always a showdown here. Oh, it's so funny. A lot of officers, which is good. Definitely a little thinner though than back in the day, you know. Back in the day, there's always a ton of people down here. It looks a little thin. All right, guys, here's the Burger King. So here's test number 1. They have the walk-up window. Oh, yep, there's all the drivers. What's up, guys? How are we doing today? Let me join you. Hopefully this is ready. This Burger King, you can wait. So let's see. no way it was ready. There's no way. We got so lucky. All right, I'm gonna go. Wow. That Burger King can be rough, but it was ready. There was a guy standing there when I got there. I'm like, how long have you been waiting? He said, 20 minutes. And I was ready to buckle in. I'm like, oh no. It was ready. As soon as I got there and I asked him that, the worker walked up with 2 bags, and mine was one of them. No way. So now's the lanes, by the way. Now's the lanes. Let's go pick up the $17 one. Hopefully it's real. That's all I ask. Time for the $17 lanes. Place your bets in the live chat. Real, fake, please be real. This would be a great way to end it. It's not going to save the entire shift, but this would be really nice. Please. I need this. And we're getting the green arrow. Okay. Come on, Uber Eats. Come on. What are you guys saying? What do you think? Real or fake? Put it in the live chat. Put your vote. Real? Real, says Sassy. Real, says Jack Wife. Hey, Kai from Jersey, welcome in. I did get compensated on the one that they changed the address, yes. $1.50 extra. I turned on easy mode, right? And by the way, your live chat is lagging. I can see it in the replay again, but my streaming phone is not showing me anything. It does this. It's annoying. I don't know why. So YouTube has to fix it. Real, says Mockingjay. Probably multiple cancels, yeah. But why would other drivers cancel it? I am live. Welcome in, love. Now my chat's completely disappeared. Wonderful. I can only see your live chat on the stream on the replay phone, on my other phone. You're done with Uber? So many issues. Come on, YouTube, show my chat again. All right. Well, fine. I guess not. Other drivers had long waits. Okay, there goes my chat. I think we're good now. On for Lane's Chicken, and I'm hoping this is real. I need this. This will be our last ones. In fact, I'll tap on stop new requests. You're thinking of door dashing tonight? Where you at? You got pulled over? You had a light out? That was a headlight, especially. That'll do it. Lane, Laynes. It's a chicken spot. It's like Raising Cane's, but it's called Lanes, and it's another chicken. One of my favorites, actually. And it's right up here in the corner. Please be real. Come on. Yeah, Lanes. Thank you, Mockingjay. You completed a referral. Nice. Yeah, I need to work with them to see if I can get a referral. Oh, we almost got 100 people in here. Well, welcome in. If this is the first time that you're watching, We're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's 1 a.m. I'm on my last Uber Eats deliveries. We're picking up a $17 1.1 mile offer for an add-on. Oh, it might be the bots again. Shot up to 126. I did notice some botting on lives on the last live. So if all of you are in here and you're real people, say hello, I'm real. Welcome in. Welcome in, people or bots, whatever. Anyway, that's what I'm doing right now. So the lanes, and they're closed. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Let me go film this. I don't deserve this. What did I do to deserve this? Trip support. Restaurant closed. Take photos to verify. Let me go take photos to verify. Great. Wonderful. See, the viewers are back to 60. It was body, and that's funny. That's crazy, guys. At least this person's close by. This will be our last one. The delivery is here in Oakland. So what happened is they have summer hours posted. On weekends, they're closing at midnight. And I filmed something outside. You have to update your delivery apps, you know? Let's make the light. Like, I've never managed a fast food restaurant, okay? But, like, if you're the manager, you have to remember, like, what affects your business? It's like, don't forget about the delivery apps. It's so easy. You just go into your little portal thing and you update your hours. And then you also update them on Google. $17, 1 point. I told you. So I reiterated this in the video I just filmed. If it seems too good to be true, call them. And then in this case, no one would have picked up because it's completely dark inside. So then it would have been up to you. You call and call and call and no one picks up, it'll be up to you. Do I want to take a risk and drive down there, or do you just cancel on the spot? Oh, no, I didn't get half pay, because DoorDash does that, but Uber Eats doesn't. which again, I've called out many times. It should be standard. There's no excuse for that. Your driver has driven there. I went through the process. Actually, I'm still screen recording. I got to stop that. I screen recorded, verifying the closure, and then it just says, sorry, occasional cancellations, blah, blah, blah. Thanks for letting us know. It helps with like future deliveries. Great. That doesn't help with my wallet right now. It just took time to drive here. That should be mandatory, that you're giving the driver at least half pay. It's another reason why I think DoorDash is better right now. Did the Spurs win? I think they won. Someone said they won, right? So this is going to be my last one. I'm done. It wants me to go this way? Okay, I guess we'll cut between these two buildings. Put your guesses right now in the live chat. How much money do you think we made? We drove, well, wow, this road's bad. 9, 10, 11, 12, 9 until 1, right? Something like that. Leave it door, nice. So go ahead. How much do you think we made? I think it was 4 hours. I'm pretty sure, right? It's not good. It's not going to be good. And then we'll go over the earnings after this. Tips are still pending on Uber, so it's going to be a little bit lower. Wow, that was rough. I can't believe that was a closed restaurant. This has happened too much. I think it's on Uber Eats. It's not on DoorDash where these mistakes happen. That's funny. The delivery picture shows that they have blue lights inside, and there's the blue lights. It's funny. All right, let's go over the earnings. Let me just park up here. We should be good because we're in Oakland. Not a bad place to end it. I'm decently near home, so I don't mind. Put your guesses in the live chat. I think that's an Uber. Excuse me. Where can I park? Where can I park? Right over here. All right. What's your guesses? How much money do you think we made? 125. 138. 58, 147, 85, 77, 128. 4 hours of driving, guys. How much do you think we made? It's not going to be good. We drove about 45 miles. $144, 75. What a roller coaster of a shift. Oh boy, this is so bad. It's going to be so bad. So on DoorDash, we did 28.05 plus another 8.15. And Uber, we did $27.99, but again, that is going to be low. We have some big tips that are pending, so that's a big grain of salt because some of these orders were pretty big and the tips are going to be pending. So keep that in mind. So that is $64.19. That is $16.05 an hour. Again, caveat. We should get some tips coming in. So this is going to bump up to maybe $18 to $20 an hour, hopefully. Hopefully. $64.19 over 4 hours is $16.05 an hour. Again, yes. Let me see how many tips are pending, okay? Let me go into my earnings activity. So tips processing 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, 2. And then one of them was a stack or no? Yes. So we have 3 deliveries pending for tips. So we made what? $65. So 3 tips. Again, some of those should be pretty big, but hey, Mystic, welcome in. Change your gas to 118. PA does not really give any adjustment. You mean like Prop 22? No. Rough night, maybe right around 100. So, okay. Round it to $65. We have 3 deliveries pending tips, which will hit in the next hour or less. I'd say we would end, if one of those was a $10 tip, that brings us to $75. Let's say another was a nice $8 tip and another was a $4 tip. That would bring us to $87. And exactly, that would bring us to $21.75 an hour. So it all depends on what's going to come in for the tips. You know what? Let me film the closing of this video, and then I'm going to get going because I have to film the members only video. My credit score, I feel like someone else asked that. Hold on. And we're done. Again, remember, we were in recovery mode or something. This is brutal. This is, you know what I'm going to do here? Let me adjust you. See, I can turn the light on. There we go. Now you can see more of me, right? I'm still a little bit bright. See what I have to do? Adjusting the camera. This is hard work, everybody. This was a brutal night. This was one of the worst nights I've had. Bad luck. We had the McDonald's drive-thru. I couldn't have really predicted that. Like, yeah, I could have avoided the McDonald's. We had multiple pockets of wait time. Positioning that took me out of the zone. The one by Kennywood and stuff. We had a fake offer, $17 that wasn't real because you saw the restaurant was closed. On a Saturday. That's rough. Oh, what's that? Mike, you would not have these problems if you did shopping, maybe. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, we're going to test shopping as well. But, again, this is not my normal shift. Like, normally I'm making 21 to 28 an hour or so, especially on a weekend. Bad luck. You will have this. You'll have that drive-through that is, a ton of cars. You end up canceling. I had the fake offer. I tell you, call ahead if it seems too good to be true. And then just some bad luck with positioning and wait times. So right now we're looking at 16 an hour. I have 3 deliveries pending on a tip. It should, well, you're looking at the earnings right now, but after the tips come in, I'm guessing around maybe 20 to 21 an hour, which would be okay, kind of. I still want more than that. But let me know how you think it went. And I'll see you in the post show. If you're a channel member, I invite you to click or tap that join button down below because I got some words for Uber Eats on closed restaurants. So join our VIP channel membership. So join our channel membership, the VIP status, and let me know how you think this shift went down below. Oof. 425 on Instacart. Nice. 5 hours? Hold on. 425, 5 hours. That's unreal. That's 85 an hour. So you're CartStar, huh? You have to be. Well, Pittsburgh's a good market. I just had a combination of bad things happen today. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. You know, some shifts it's going to be a combination of bad luck. One small decision that kind of, you know, dominoes. Mockingjay, that's funny. I don't want to do CartStars, guys. I'll test shopping, but I don't want to go full on CartStar, you know, because then I got to like do all the shops. And again, this is not a channel about one specific app. So like when I went for Dasher rewards, you know, then it just becomes like DoorDash. Like always, here's DoorDash trying to get Dasher rewards. Here's DoorDash again and again and again and again. And then we finally got it, but then I have to keep it. So, you know, I want to highlight other apps for you. So I'm interested in doing other gig. Well, that's what I've done since day one. I test other gig apps, but I don't really want to grind rewards. All right, guys, I'm going to get going. I'm going to film this members only video, our post shift, our post show. So I want to see you over there. If you're a member, if not, consider joining. Interesting. I have done roadie. What a day. What a day. Some bad luck. I did everything I could. But again, if those tips come in, we'll get 20 to 21 an hour. It's going to depend on those 3 tips. I'm going to be awake. So if we can finish at 20 to 21, that'll be okay, depending on everything that happened. All right. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Next shift is going to be probably early next week. It'll be a shopping shift. I don't think I'm going to live stream those. I'm going to be in the store. I don't want to bring you in the store. So I guess I should say next stream might be midweek then, if I do early week for shopping. Okay? Very good. All right. Have a good night.